Let's see. Good morning, guys. You guys are idiots. Oh. How are you guys doing? Go ahead, Ian. Switch to screen capture. Oh, goddamn, my glasses are dirty. Good to see you spamming Discord again, Null. Yeah, I wonder who is literally your. You can literally click at the name when you click on you. And yeah, if you click on you like this, it literally tells us that. I wonder who it is. What's up, Grumpy? We're doing a coding stream today, so nothing Minecraft related. You're welcome to tune in if you want, but you probably won't understand most of it. Or get what we're talking about, at least. Oh, I was saying your name shows up on Discord. Mistin? Sup? Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome to the community. I didn't say much to that to you last time. Oh, thanks for the follow. I changed that fucking sound effect like a month ago, or no, like 6 months ago, and it still hasn't. Yeah, that's Duck. No, Duck will respond with like 3 lines of text saying how he hates something and not know why. Um, so as I mentioned, today's design goals will be, or today's stream will see about the design of Mystic, as well as the Spiritor update, which I'll be working on the job quest for Spiritor and its follow-up trees, which is what Null wrote like a couple months ago. I still haven't done them. I was working on back end, or working on synchronizing with Arthena last 2 weeks, and then last week I took off. So, is the music too loud, by the way? It's really loud for me. There we go. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Daddy? It wouldn't be too much to ask, no. Wait, the YML? I mean, that's actually kind of a lot, but that doesn't give you much information. That's, SP costs and stuff like that should be on the, correct on the server side for the most part. Oh, okay. That wouldn't be completely accurate, though. So the cast times in the DB, if the DB says 1 second, it's 0.9 seconds. Yeah. So it technically wouldn't be right because there's a global modifier on it. No, that info's not in LUA. Yeah. Yeah, there's no client side at all for that. Only thing client side for that would be SP cost. If you want, Teddy, I can redo the LUA file. I'll get rid of a bunch of the information that you don't need, So you only have cast times, cast delays, all that stuff. And I'll give it to you guys. Sound good? Yeah, it's not even you picking out the required information. It's not me making sure there's nothing in there that I don't want released. I don't think there is though. Let me check. Considering you can just look at the VODs and see what I do. Import skill, YML. I don't think there is anything actually. Actually, yeah, there shouldn't be anything. Cost changes, semi cost, SP cost. Skill IDs could probably be abused in some way, but eh. Yeah, it's a few lines. Only 9,000 lines. What's up, Game Boy? Yeah, no, that'd be fine. Yeah, I can send it to one of you guys later. Yeah, just try not to leak it. Whoever wants to actually do the thing. Like, yeah, there's a lot of information there you don't need. Oh, yeah, sure. How are you, Game Boy, though? It's been like 4 weeks, 3 weeks since I streamed. Yeah, 'cause I didn't stream the last 3 weeks. Yeah, so it's been a full month since I streamed. I was having some fun with, oh, that's good. Are you getting out of the house again, or and all that jazz? Did you get your, shot? Your vaccination? Oh, don't forget that, Daddy. No burning pizza. No, I gave you contributor for all the scripts you wrote. Or you technically didn't write the script. Technically, you just wrote the quest. But yeah, I figured you deserve the role considering how much you've done, or deserve the mark considering how much you've done. Yeah. Okay. So anything else? Yeah. You wanted me to, Mitsune, link me the thing you wanted to do. I mean, eventually I'm gonna leave, so. You wanted there was two things you wanted me to look at for adding to the wiki, right? Um, last time you pinged me. Let me take my PMs real quick from you. Do do do. MS upload and phaser function. Okay. Uh, MS upload. MS upload for we're MediaWiki, right? It's been forever since I. My chat got shrunk. There are 2 extensions. Yeah. Easy upload files simultaneously. Files blah blah blah. Wiki. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's looking good so far, by the way. This part here should probably get removed since we have a full item page. Although it's also very outdated, but still. Also, what patch note is this? This hasn't been updated since the first. So there's like 6 months worth of patch notes. Granted, there wasn't a lot of patch notes because I had like 3-month periods between, but still. I need to update that. Which version of MediaWiki are we using? I forget. Nope. There were long patch notes. Yeah, that's right. They were very long. Leveling. Crafting. This might need a table. Just looking at it. You don't need to put those X's in there, by the way, like that. You can actually do something like this right here, or like this. More dynamic. I plan on highlighting it. I just happened to do. Yeah, there's no big deal. I'm just noticing things as I'm here. Yeah, similar to this right here. If you wanted a good example on how to do it. Yeah, that's a really old one. It's from fucking January. Okay, anyways, upload multiple files. HTML5, add file links, add files to add a gallery, change name before file uploading. That should be fine. And what's the other one? Let me check. Phaser functions. Oh, you actually sent me a link for that one, right? I believe you sent me a link. Am I blind? I thought you sent me a link for it. Okay, never mind, you didn't. Yeah, that was the other one, okay. Uh, 1.15. Oh, too late, I already got it. Phaser help functions. Yeah, I can probably get both those. This should be fine. I'll do it after stream though, so since I have to access FTP and all that. Okay. Okay. Shall we actually get talking about the actual class now? We'll start with Spiritor job, which I don't need to change job for this. So going about Spiritor, Spiritor is supposed to be mixed damage, primarily neutral and ghost property, to fit with the theme of being a Spiritor with strong buffs, but not be a full support class. And then for Harvester is supposed to be a Hex mage, basically. I think Harvester's in a pretty good spot. It could use some tweaks, but it's in a pretty good spot. And then Mystic is supposed to be, Mystic's, I'm thinking wrong class. That's, my brain, I'm tired. That job, Adept. 42, 45. There we go. Arcane. Fucking A. Wrong class. Yeah. Wrong class. I'm like, wait. Yeah, once I started talking about it, I'm like, no, that doesn't match. They're both supports. Red Mage, yeah. Arcane is Red Mage. I literally have coffee. I have coffee, strawberry lemonade, and water. Okay. There was a complaint earlier about needing 7 skill points in each skill. The point of that is to encourage you to only have 2 to 3 elements most. Yeah, Red Mage is not as good at support and not as good. Yeah. It's not going to be sword play as well, no. It's not going to be like a swashbuckler or anything like that. Or a spell blade or a hex blade or any of the other terms that you can use. Dead Mage. What's up, Neomind? And then the trans class, or the secondary class, was supposed to be switching between spells. Okay. That's good. So something I was thinking about, I want to change about Mystic is these 2 skills right here. Actually, basically every single one of their skills, but the main thing I need to decide is how I want to do the infuse spell combination thing. There's 2 ways of, well, there's more than 2 ways of doing it, but there's 2 ways I was thinking of doing it. Making them combo skills, so activating the second skill doesn't require targeting. That would be one quality of life change that could happen. The second one would be making infuse. One second, let me turn down my music just a little bit. There we go. Making infuse spell be, since it's based on the 2 spells. How am I gonna word this? I had like 5 different ideas for this last night when I was brainstorming. And they're all kind of blending together. Exactly, aka not falling asleep and being being exhausted now. Notepad. Because there is the combine Ellie's output. There is the buff based on second spell. Buff every X spell. This actually falls under this right here, but I'm terrible at remembering my ideas on the spot. Like, absolutely terrible. I have to write them down. Thing is, it will come to me. Yeah, it's one of those things is like, I won't remember, and then it will hit me and I'll finally remember. It's like on the tip of my brain type thing. Another thing I was thinking about doing was splitting the status effects away from the element. So the other one was splitting status effect effects. Effect. This is the first one's how it currently is. This is currently so what I mean by this is instead of having these all be additional skills, only add the new elements, but don't add multiple tiers of each element. So get rid of repeat LE skills. The repeat LE skills gives you really a lot of power in places like Thor, and places where there is a single target type, which is a lot of dungeons. Granted, there's a lot of dungeons that you can't do that in. Freaking Biolab. Biolab's a hellhole for anybody who has elemental damage. Buffs. Yeah, that's fair. Bio is a hellhole, period. I think that's never gonna change. Yeah. So by one thing, yeah, for this one I was thinking of removing the elements, and then or removing the second tier spells for each element, splitting off the status effects and putting the status effects on their own skill. And by doing that, you can give them more options with their playstyle. I don't want to do stance types. I don't want to do like Ronin where there's like the 4 stances or whatever and 4 status effects. That I don't feel like doing that again. There's too much overlap there, even though it's a mage versus a what's it called? I also want to make infuse spell. Is infuse spell full passive, right? Yeah, full passive. I want to make this a toggle. And then Spellweaver, I want to make. What I'm thinking for Spellweaver is keep the double cast of your first spell, but make your second spell a combo spell. So it's instacast, or sorry, getting rid of the third count, but make your second spell instacast auto target. So if you cast if you cast a prism shot on a target, you can tap prism shot again, it'll auto cast it on them. So you just basically double tap it. That's what I was thinking for that one. But that kind of doesn't pull into the switching spells thing, which is kind of the playstyle I was going for. It'd be more dummy friendly, but it doesn't add much depth to the class, so I'm not sure how I feel about that one. But it was one of the ideas that went through my head last night. You guys can give me your thoughts on what I've said so far. Okay. Yeah, personally, I like more complicated classes. I think we should lean more into their powers. Yeah, that is a problem. I also want to get rid of all the passive fucking skills they have. So all these right here, I want to get rid of these. I want to get rid of these and this. Yeah. Like I said, I want to get rid of them and then give them stuff elsewhere. Because all these like these right here could be on one skill. That is based on how many skill points you have in those elements. So rather than, well, if I'm in as it currently is. So if right now it's currently fire, fire, if you have 7 and I think it's 5, right? Or no, oh yeah, that's right. I made it 7 a few while back. That's right. It used to be 10, 7, and I lowered it. So if you have 7, 7, which is 4, if you have all 14 skill points, then you get this passively, the 20% damage passively. Without only when you have Essence Reaver or Essence Ritual active, and just move it to Essence Ritual. Right. Oh, Vanir's Ritual. That's right. Name change. Forgot about that. It's still coded as Essence Ritual in the client in the server. So, and then on this, give this the effect. Maybe even remove the random stat part, and just give it the ability to buff your damage with the elements based on how many skills you learned, or which skills you learned. So if you have 7 points in Prism Shot, your neutral property damage goes up by 7%. Because if we're being honest, the random stats doesn't fit the class. Huskarl will need some adjustments as well. I still want to do the physical split on these. I still want to do these skills right here, do based off your attack damage as well. 100% of your attack damage plus these, plus your magic attack. I still want to do that part. And then Huskarl would still get, because they will still need Circuit Spark for that job 4250. No, not 4250, 4240. There you go. So Huskarl still needs it for, because if they're using Thor's Might, the wind property damage, they would still get the 7% more damage on that. And then they'd also get the 7% neutral damage on Prism Shot. So you, as Huskarl, you'd want Prism Shot and you'd want Circuit Spark, because that would increase all your damages. And if you use, obviously, if you use Elemental Weapon, you could have the fire weapon, the fire skill learned, or whatever. Yeah, the way you lose 7% DPS, but you'd always want neutral. So you always need neutral. That means there's more min-maxing there, but there's also more room for your damage getting nerfed harder when you get like elemental switched. Because Huskarl has a problem with damage. No, you don't need to cast a spell. You need to have Vanir's. So I'm going to switch Vanir's Ritual to be a % damage modifier based on how many skill points you have in that element to that elemental damage. So if you have 7 points of Void Claw, I'm the number was just 7%, because that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it'd actually probably be closer to 20% total. So maybe 3 times skill level. Yeah, basically. But not. Yeah. So that would affect Huskarl way more, because essentially it's a 20% damage buff for having Prism Shot. Here's just 20% more damage. As long as you have this on. 20% more damage is not worse than 3 strength. Even if you have all 6 stats. Even if you get 3 of all 6 stats. The 1 in 69 chance or whatever it is. I think it's 1 in a 64 chance of you getting all of them. Nice. I'm not gonna ban you, but you're an idiot. Exactly. +3 is worthless unless you hit another roll full 10. And then it's not consistent, so you don't want to be at a +7. Because you can't guarantee you're going to have the +7 strength. Or +3 strength. The +3 only matters actually for strength. It doesn't matter for the other stats. Because they don't multiply like that. Well, int does, but... yeah. Yeah, so I want to... so basically we're going to get rid of the RNG. Add consistency to it. It'd probably do 15%. Because I think 20% damage would be too much on top of Huskarl's current damage. Because they already do so much fucking damage. Like, let's be honest. And also, I think 7% is... yeah, 7% would be less... would actually still be more than the +3. But +3 feels bigger. Let me see. Remove RNG from veneer. Make damage based on sound. Hi. There we go. Huskarl has some other issues, particularly with this right here, Dying Breath. Dying Breath, Last Stand, and Boulder's Gift. Those three right there are still have a few issues, but that's it. That's a separate thing. That's not a... Hola, Lux. Ohio. Ohayou gozaimasu. How are you doing? Need coffee. I have coffee. Okay. And the other... oh, I need to switch back to 45. Okay. But the main thing that you needed to... main thing I want to do for this class, though, is figure out how exactly we want Spellweaver to work and Infuse Spell to work, because those are the most important parts of the class to me. They define the playstyle pretty much. Infuse Spell could be X cast. After X cast, do a bonus thing based on skill level, and then the skill levels be the different effects. It could be remain as it is, where it's combining elements. The problem with the combined elements thing is there's so many mobs that you just can't do anything to. Because, like, say Valkyrie. Your options for Valkyrie are no. You know. No. So you can use poison, I think. Neutral, dark. Let's see. I forget the poison table. I know his poison table is bad. I don't remember if Valkyrie's immune to it, but I'm pretty sure she's pretty resistant or immune to it. This database. Property table. Poison, yeah, 0% damage, okay. So you literally have 3 options. Or 2 options. Dark. Yeah, your options are dark and neutral. For like Valkyrie. Which means you don't have combinations. So for like infused spells as it currently is, your options are dark. Double dark. That's literally your options. Rephrase that. No. So I fully understand. Instead of X cast, maybe have it stack up a number of times and then let them use it to infuse a single spell. So let it like basically add a counter and then you can activate infuse spell and then your next spell will be buffed. Is that what you're saying? Like if anybody plays League, cast it in W? Kinda? Okay. So it was exactly as I understood it. Okay. Just making sure. And then have the effect. And then should the effect, though, then either write into. Oh, sorry. Then the effect should be based off of the combination of spells. Or should be based off of the spell you use. Or should it just buff damage? That's the problem. So for instance, we'll say you use 5 spells to charge it up, right? Spell you use? Okay. And then you're not really infusing spells, but I mean, yes, you are. And let me look at the bonuses real quick. The current bonuses we have are stun, sleep, poison, defense reduction, sleep, a self buff, curse, change target armor type to ghost, lower target's attack, increase your own int. Yeah, so we have 10 full like things. Based on the element. And the second question is, how should Spellweaver work with that? Should Spellweaver be... You still want to alternate spells. That's my preferred playstyle would be alternating spells. The problem with alternating spells is in certain enemies you only have 2 elements. Like, again, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, you literally have neutral and dark. And so unless the neutral cast is giving you enough, it's screwing you over. I think that should probably remain the same, personally. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you, the infused bonus could be a lot stronger then. If you're making it more, you can put more power into it since it's got more skill expression. Granted, most people will just 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 infuse 2 or infuse 1. And then Spellweaver still has the bonus. So remember, because these spells right here could be removed if we just so if we, like, say we have these 7 elements and then give these, instead of these being what they are, make these like 3 skill levels, they just buff this for skill down here. So if you get Blizzard, for instance, it will just buff Glass Hammer with bonus damage and the bonus effect. That's an option. That's not. I don't think necessarily that's good best option, but that is an option. I got a message on Discord. Not important. Okay. You don't like buffing the weaker spells? Okay. So in other words, I still need to have a fuck ton of spells. Because we'd want 2 spells of each element. Okay. And then how would we do that? Would that be if you cast the weaker version first, and then the stronger version? The stronger version gets the bonus effect at 100% chance. So if you cast Glass Hammer into Blizzard then is 100% chance to get the full damage reduction, movement speed reduction at like 90% instead of 70%. Or a full 100%. Okay. So you have to cast up lower level skills. And leave infuse spell passive. That's what you're saying. Okay. Or toggle, either one. Yeah, because like I said, there's like 4 or 5 different ways you can work on this, and they're all valid, but they're all different. And when I played through, I actually played through with Flame Tongue mostly. I would Prism Strike Flame Tongue early on. So I was fighting undead and stuff. Or not undead, I was fighting earth monsters early on. And then when I moved to Payon, the later floors of Payon, I switched to Holy Fire, and then I leveled up. But okay. Yeah, see, I comboed Flame Tongue and Holy in Fair. Oh yeah, that's the Force Bomb. I want to get away from the status effects on these though. I want to get away from the status effects on these and lean more into infuse. So these status effects should be on infuse, not on... Yeah. So let me write down some ideas real quick. I'm just throwing numbers out for now. Yeah. 10. Yes, teacher one spell. Oh yeah, I'm putting 10. That's a temporary number. Obviously, that wouldn't be realistic. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to cast 10 times. It'd be more like 3 or 5, some in that range. But actually, I'll just put 5 for now. Up to 5, or I'll do up to 7. Should, based on stacks. And then, let's see, for the weaker spells, so like Venom Bane actually probably needs to maintain the poison damage. It probably can't get rid of the poison damage. But like Shade Comet, why is Holy Void? Holy has 3. I need to fix that. Number stacks, and then I'll put an example down here. Serpent Fang example. Get rid of the bonus effect. 150 to 600%. Blah blah blah. Actually, the damage is 75 plus 75 times skill level. Reduces targets 2k by, we'll say, times fused stacks. So, as an example, fused. And obviously this would be those numbers right there. I don't know the right amount. For example, so if you have max level and max stacks, 5 in this case, it would reduce the target's attack by 35. Or is that 35%? Yeah, 35%. I don't want to do duration-based changes. I don't want the duration to change, and I think the chance should always happen on infuse. So get rid of the RNG. That's one of my main goals is to get rid of RNG. I want to get rid of all the passive skills, give them more, so they have more skill points to play with. What do you think on that as an example? Obviously, I have to go through every skill individually, but what the hell is that? I have a message on my channel. Oh, I got a achievement. Yeah, I want to get rid of the RNG for this class. I'm gonna the RNG is gonna stay on Huskarl because the RNG is manipulated. You can manipulate the RNG for Huskarl, so the RNG is actually not there. Um, Realistically, it's not there. Uh, at least not right now. I was gonna work on Spiritor, but for some reason I was thinking Mystic with Spiritor last night when I was thinking. So I guess I'm doing Mystic. um, right here. So the infuse, the combo effect part, um, that only works if it's dependent on the previous skill cast. So for instance, say we have 5 stacks. Brace on first skills cast. And if you cast, if it kept track of the 5 skills you cast, so neutral, 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 fire, fire, then I could probably do it. But that gets way too complicated. Or the stacks are too low and it doesn't, and it would just be 2 spells, which maintains the play style, but yeah, you see the problem with that? So again, it depends on how we want to go with this. Like I want as much input as possible because I'm on the fence. Like there's multiple ways that both seem like fun to do, but I can only pick one. I believe I mentioned before in there's a really shitty game. I want to say it's a Final Fantasy game for the DS. Yeah, Final Fantasy Crystal something or other. Really shitty game, but one of the things it does that I really like is you build your own spells. So if you have a fire spell and you apply fire to it, it does 5 or 10% extra damage for each fire skill point in it. So that version would look like this. Each tier 1 spell before release all stored effects. Stored effects. 10, and then we'll say the primary 4 prime increase prime damage by 15% per cast. So if you multiply that, if you were to cast say 10 fire primes and then cast the fire secondary, the fire secondary would do 150% more damage. Obviously you can't do that because you want to be rotating spells. Neutral. Fucking 50, I don't know. 15% status effect chance. Dark. Poison. Actually, poison would probably be a status effect chance if I'm being honest. Holy. Heal. 4%. Magic attack. Stuff like that. Dark. I already did dark. I'd have to go through and like think of options. Let's see. Ghost. Convert 20% of damage into healing. Let's see. Neutral, dark, poison, holy, or that'd probably be 20. I'm just well, you have the fuse spells, so you have the mix and match elements. So assuming your target is anything with tier 4, no, assuming your target is any tier 4 monster, that means they're immune to half the elements. So that means you have, we'll say 4 elements. Let me pull up the table again. That way we can actually look at it together. Where's my server? Did I miss database? Preview. So assuming we're any tier 4 thing right here, right? Neutral obviously has tons of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're restricting. Yeah, that's why the bonuses should be just if you use a prime element, the final spell will do increased damage, not even prime damage. So for instance, say you're in Biolab. If you're in Biolab and you're fighting can't think of the elements of the monsters themselves. So you're fighting the fire one. I think Howard is the fire one, right? I think. If you're fighting the fire one, you're hitting him with ice basic Siren. Is it really? Okay. You're hitting him with Howard's water. Okay. My bad. Yeah, they're all kinds of fucked up, so I can't keep track of them. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've actually grinded that area. So you're fighting Siren, and you're hitting with the lower level spells. You kill him. But you've used primary, and then you use your secondary spell on freaking magenta or what the fuck it is. And you use ghost property. Your ghost property spell will do 150% more damage, or 100% more damage on the burst for just using your prime spells. And then if you use neutral, it will get I don't know, something. Every time you use a ghost spell, your 10th spell will get 20% healing. Or you're not your 10th spell, your trigger spell will get 20% healing. So these buffs just stack up to 10 times. And then whatever spell you release, no matter what element it is, it gets the bonuses. Obviously that restricts, so the bonus needs to be really powerful. So you have 5, if you only stack 5 times and then release, you only get 5 stacks, no matter which stacks they are. So there's no tying into the elements anymore. So you don't need to cast fire, then fire. You don't need to cast. You just get a bonus for each one you have. So you can have 5 ticks of each, 5 ticks of 2, or you can have 1 tick of each. So if you just went down the list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then cast the big one, it would get 1 of each effect. Granted, 4 of them would be increased damage in this example. You would increase it to 20% for neutral? Okay. This is just me brainstorming. Yeah, that's almost everything, but yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. So neutral, dark, holy, poison, ghost. I didn't give them an undead, right? They don't have an undead element, right? That's the only one they're missing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the only one they're missing. Okay. So holy. I don't know. I'd have to figure these out, but yeah. So convert 20% damage and healing. That actually should probably go in dark too. Restore 2% missing HP and SP, for instance, per stack. Yeah, I'm just spitballing. Remember, there is the bonuses on these too, which could either be this. Yeah, exactly. Well, the spitballing, they already have arc heal. They don't need that. Yeah, they wouldn't need the AoE heal. And rhymes. Yeah, so far this one actually interests me the most, but that's because this is kind of what I envision with the class. I envision them switching between multiple spells and then getting buffs based on the spells. This could also not be attached to tier 1 spells. It could be just tier 2 spells, tier 1 and tier 2 spells. And then you just activate Infuse, and then however many stacks you have. That's fine. So these would basically both be heals. One would be missing HP, and one would be of damage. This one's obviously the better one, at least at those numbers. Or make it whenever you hit max stacks. That would also work, yeah. That sucks. I mean, I'm not sure what to do, primary or ghost. The chance can go over 100% with this, for instance. That's a poison. This is very unreliable, so I kind of want to get rid of unreliability and leave it and make it reliable, even if the buffs are weaker. So if I make this 100%, Like this would be 100% chance all the way across, and just make the slow increase. Yeah, same thing with this. Make the percent increase. Instead of this, actually. So it increases bonus effect by 1 level. So for instance, it will use Blizzard. Say Blizzard is 10% slow per 120% slow, i.e. basically a stop. I know that's not quite how it works, because slows are the other way around. Slows are increases in speed, not decreases in speed. But let's say percent attack. Lower your percent attack by, we'll say 21% as max. And then you infuse it with, after hitting 5 poison ones. No, not basically curse. So the chance is still there. The chance is just 100%. So on all these, the chance is 100%. Whatever effect they keep. The tier 1s are going to lose their bonuses, by the way. Goes. Holy, dark. Just one dark. This really bothers me that there's 3 holy spells in their kit. Oh, yeah. So, but I'll use Serpent since it's the modifier, so 21%. So it's 3% per level. And you cast this, poison 5 times. This is equivalent to level 12 on the status effect portion. No, 100% before resistance, of course. Jesus Christ. Obviously, for ones that affect you, Charge Bolt grants, those don't have resistance checks, so they're just always the effect. Sup. Yep. Arcane we're currently discussing it, so. Oh my god. My eyes are heavy, unfortunately. So I'm just like, my eyes do not like my screen right now. I'm really leaning into this one now. I just need to figure out the effects. I think this is the most interesting one. On cast, each spell cast. That it could be, but it depends on how it's calculated. So I'll pull up the code real quick. Status.cpp. Actually, hey, look, we're right in it. So for instance, this is MVP. MVPs actually lower the tick duration by half. They add tolerance, not resistance. And then here's their resistance. So there's some special resistance right here. But that's for bleeding and all those. Everything else is just 25% and 35%. And these add together, so yes. If it were a percent modifier like Curse, I believe Curse is over here. It wouldn't lower the resistance chance. It would just increase your base chance. So the 70% reduction or whatever they have. Yeah, awesome. Exploit. Hemophilia. Yeah, there's exploit right there. It's not elemental resistance though. It's yeah, it's not elemental resistance. Yeah, well, you have 4 slots. Use them wisely. Yeah, this class is not a primary. I mean, they do damage. Don't get me wrong. This class does actually probably too much damage. But considering they're only a single target, that's their weakness. And I want to further increase their. So they're losing these, right? Let me go ahead. So they're losing these 4 right here, and these are basically being moved to the passive. To this right here. So they're just going to get this innately. And it's 20%, right? I was thinking 2% per skill level. So Holy Bolt, Holy Voice is 14%. Shine Prism is another 14%. Another 14%. Yeah. More damage. Yeah, they also have an oh shit. They have an oh shit, I died button, or passive. They have a damage reduction. They have a heal. They have resistance to stats, defensive stats, 3 defensive stats. Luck is a defensive stat. It's also an offensive stat, but that's beside the point. Defensive stats, agility, agility is kind of arguable considering the way Flea works. They have regen skills, like they have the tools. And they have just a percent damage reduction of turrets. Yeah, any ideas are good. Hide. So the main goal I want to get right now is how the class should feel. So the one thing I want to keep is Spellweaver. So Spellweaver I want to kind of... Spellweaver should probably be the same. You should have to switch spells. So if she A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. Yeah, Sap is disgustingly strong. That's only one version of it. We've gone over multiple versions. But yeah. I don't know what the prime would be. I'd also want to rework all these spells effects. And I'm going to get rid of one of the holy spells. There should be 2 of each element. I haven't actually used... Tetra Vortex is the one where you get the 5 orbs or 4 orbs or whatever it is to activate it, right? And it does damage based on that with each orb. Is that what I'm remembering? Without effects? Okay. 4 orbs, okay. It's been a very long time. Okay. I don't know if I could technically use those or not. I might be able to use those as an indicator. And then primary. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one because that's gonna be a no. We're not gonna leave it as it currently is. That's what that one was. Buff every X spell with a bonus. It's gonna actually kind of be this. Splitting status effects. Do I want to split the status effects out of these elements? And only add them in certain cases? Sorry, I heard something. This part, I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I'm leaning away from that one. You think every spell should have a status effect, including first skills? They're probably getting 100% attack damage for scaling. Essence is a buff. This one, yeah, I'll probably buff for this. This might stay, but this will probably go away. I'll probably just up their base stats, honestly. I'm aware, considering. Actually, tell me how much attack. Either you guys have a Mystic right now? Hop on your Mystic and tell me how much attack you have. But on Mystic, probably not. On Adept, that's a ton. Yeah. Yeah. I will probably get a buff though. If this is being removed, I want to try to get rid of. I don't need to get rid of all of the passive spells. I just need to get rid of most of them. So I'll probably get rid of Norn, or change it. Get rid of the Veneer's ritual part for it. Yeah, so 200 magic attack. Eh. Death Note's a defensive option too. Defensive option, in quotes. Yeah. And that's still a bump, don't get me wrong, that's still a fucking buff. Particularly at lower end gear, that'd be more of a buff. Yeah, so about what I thought. Yeah, I figured it'd be about 200 to 300 damage, or 200 300. It's not percent magic attack, it's 200 300. If the skill is 400% magic attack and 100% physical, and you only have 200 damage, that's only 200 damage. That's like a 15% magic attack bump, which isn't much. So yeah, that's probably about 5%. Would be my actual guess on that. Yeah, so this wouldn't make up for it. Okay, good to know. So yeah, they'll probably. Yeah, and with the cooldowns they're on too, the cast time and cooldowns they're on, they're much easier to use than say Firebolt. Yeah, it's not even 10%. Yeah. So it'd be 10% assuming it was a. It'd be 10% assuming. Yeah, about 3%. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was about 5%, but yeah, 3%. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make it for it. This becoming a percent modifier will make up for it a bit, because this would affect not just these four. It would affect all of them. So that would make up for some of it. Particularly if I make sure there's 2 of each skill, 2 of each LE, 7 points each. I'm probably gonna leave the 7 points thing. 2 of each LE, 7 points each for 28% bonus damage with LE. And since you're losing these ones right here, you'll have more skill points for these. Yeah, so it'll be gonna be a nerf for the primary 4 and a buff for all the other ones, I think. 25%. Yeah. Problem is these ones multiplied with each other. It's assuming we're removing this. Yes, it is. It is additive with those. So yes, it multiplies. There's a bunch of math going in there. It is. Because Essence Ritual is just... Wait, actually, let me double check. Did I ever change it out of Essence Ritual? Let me check. I don't think I did. Oh, at least not Hellison. Okay, I don't have... It's not Essence Ritual anymore. I actually changed it. It was in there forever. The wrong name, which is why I keep calling it the wrong name. Oh my god. AD underscore. Okay, try this again. Go to definition. Yeah, AD essence ritual. Okay, I was right. Mind essence, soul essence. Magic attack. No, it multiplies. Yeah, it multiplies. Yeah, sorry, my bad. So yeah, it's a multiplicative of 25%. So yeah, it'd be a huge. It'd be quite a big nerf. According to battle stats. Okay. Okay. Magic attack 115%. 115%. Oh, I don't have the skill. 1 second. Nope, 115. Yeah, it's not. See? It's still 115%. And then, oh wait, I cast a fucking skill. 1 second. Near. Battle stats. Yep, 115%. Nothing changed. Let me switch maps to confirm. Is this one of those ones that's bugged and doesn't load unless you switch maps? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, it's a percent modifier at the end. Okay. In that case, I'll probably leave this skill active, but make it just straight up passive. Or toggle. I don't know how to spell this. This one right here needs to be that's gonna be moved to the, what's it called? Limited to linker skill. We'll say. So we're gaining 28% here. Obviously that's not 28% for these guys, but we're gaining 28%, 8% to 28% here, but we're losing 25% here. Calculator, 1.25 times 1.2, 1.5, just confirming, and then 1.28 times 1.1 divided by 1.1 times 1.1. Yeah, because this is not going to get the double SP cost, by the way. If it's a unlimited skill, I still need a platinum skill as well. Name unlimited. Let me Google something real quick. forget what Norn means. Nor, or how do you say that fucking word? Guys, I know I simplified it. That's right, it's the father of Freya and Freyr. The range has been increased like twice. It used to be 7, it's 9 now. Or 8. I forget which. 8 or 9 now. Y'all just bitching. No, not the magic cow. Oh. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a cow, right? Yeah. I don't recall this. 1 second. I'm trying to refresh my memory. It's been so... My eyes are just glazing over right now. So, yeah, I can't read this right now. Sorry. Like... Yeah, I believe Kessler was the... Vesser, however you say that, was the one who drank the mead, right? Or was that Mimir? No, Mimir was the one who drank the mead. God, it's so confusing. There's so much lore. I need to refresh again. Oh, coffee. Oh, someone posting in bug reports. Used the wrong sense. Mystic. Yeah, that's a trans thing, dude. Okay. Yeah, it would just be a passive that increases your range by 3. By 3. By 3. And then we want So we probably want something for the SP part as well, because SP is such a big part of their kit with Govig. Let's see, 50%. How many skill points do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. How I spelled it right? Yep. For bells. What's up? Helping the support side. I mean, they already have Arc Heal though, that's the thing. Arc Heal is already an AoE heal that is an 11 by 11 area. That's fair. Arc Heal does have a long cooldown. The thing is, I don't really want to restrict this class because of something I want to do on Valk. Yeah. That is fair. Arc Heal does scale with the number of people though, as well. So Arc Heal is a 25% increase in the heal power per person, including yourself. It counts you as well. It doesn't have to be more than one person to get the heal, but once it's 2 people, it counts you and them as a person. While you only have level 5 heal, I don't have a number on my heal real quick, 1 second. 1188. Obviously I don't have Int. I don't have any heal power though. 1188 times 1.2. Wait. 0.25 times 12. Clear. 0.25 times 12. 3 times? Yeah, so it triples your heal. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. But I don't think Arc Heal should be part of this. I think Arc Heal should be his own thing. Or Heal should be his own thing. Rest of Agnes. I will need a name for it, but yeah, I'm gonna need a name for it, but TBD. Apply. Wait, is it Magnus or Magus? M-A-G-A-S, that's right, there's no N. Magus. 2. Self. Making him. No. No. None of that shit, Teddy. Thank you. Apply. Okay, allies hit by arc heal. If applied. Self. Heal. um. Um. I have an idea. Overheal. Do-do-do-do-do. Is it Kyrie? Is that how you? Is that the fucking skill I'm thinking of? Basically. Or is it the other one? What's oh my god? There's two of them, and I always get them mixed up. Yeah. Beyond Max. Yeah. Beyond Max. Up to. I need to pick a number for magic attack. Yes, they did. These are tier 1. Tier 1. And these are basically tier 2, other than a couple exceptions. Venom's tier 1. How much magic attack do you have on... Oh, I'm going to cap it. I want to cap it less than Kyrie, though. Well, less than Kyrie for tanks. So, how much HP does your Centurion have, Null? Yeah. 2k magic attack. How much HP does your Centurion have? 24,000? 25,000? Oh god. Just an approximation, please. Don't need to actually gear up. It's more than that, right? It was closer to like 40,000, wasn't it? So I know you guys keep breaking each other's records. 42k? $47k? Okay, yeah, that's way too much. I'll probably make it based off a heal up to half the heal value. We'll do half the heal value. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking not kept. This would be better for squishies, worse for tanks. Than Kyrie. Overheal. You can't heal Zerg, no. But this isn't healed. This is a... what's it called? It would fail anyways, though. I was going to do a heal HP, but Grants already does that. So you can have Grants and heal on yourself, and so you're going to have an extra freaking heal and a half of HP. Oh god. Up to 1.5 heal value. Yeah, so heal power will be really powerful on these guys with that. Yeah, Grants is literally just fucking 3% max HP and then your heal value, right? Yeah. Substep Earn, greetings. We're doing class design talks, by the way. Welcome. You're welcome to talk and listen if you want, or give input. Yeah, 150% of your heal value. Yeah, that's a lot of heal value. Like, considering I know you guys can heal for a lot. Yeah. But it only applies if you're already max HP. Yeah, which locks you to holy, which is suboptimal. Yes, you are right. That's one of the reasons why it's on there. It's really, really good against dark monsters, though. Like, boy howdy, is it good against dark monsters. Okay, overheal. Plat. And then we need an offensive one as well. How does dark fuck you with holy? It turns you into holy property, but most dark monsters cast other abilities as well. Oh yeah, because of these damage split. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, it's a two-sided sword on that, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. This is here's SP. 25. Oh, up to the 25%. Nature blessings going nowhere. That should just stay the same. That's fair. Dark Jupiter Thunder. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, that skill hurts. Okay. And then we do need a platinum skill for mages. Guys, they don't have That I could go further even again in the support pattern. Deadly Infect from Shadow Chaser? Let me look it up. I don't recall that skill, so... rate my server. I know rate my server is not the best tool, but... skill database... Oh. Did I... Us. I mean, kinda. Yeah. Spreading buffs is kind of unique, but a class where it does that. Yeah. I'm just saying, we could also go double support passives. And just mages don't get anything from platinums. That'd be fine too. Um, we do. Wait, I do think a other mage skill would be better. Oh, I have an idea. Terrible name for now. That's fine. Cost may increase. Chance of skills per 25 increase. Of skills not. Increase SP costs. This is actually probably worthy of like a 50% increase. How do you think that would work? Increase the status effect chance of skills. Since they're all going to be 100% chance, we can either increase the chance, and then this will increase the level. So. I mean, it's strong. Also, I want to try and remove hard CC from their kit for the most part. Well, it is 125% too small. Is that what the problem is? Let's do some math. I forget the numbers. Let me pull it up. It's on the wiki, so let's pull up the wiki. Wiki. Also, hello everyone. There's a lot of people here for some reason. So we check out. Oh my god, this needs to be readjusted again. It's looking better, but it's not needs to be readjusted. Status effect. Yeah, these shouldn't be on the same line. There you go. Tolerance. I believe I mentioned MVP resistance right here, right? Status immunity becomes tolerance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they cut the duration in half, so you doubled it. No. Weren't were the bonuses going to be on only the infused version, or were they going to be on the every spell? I was thinking every spell, but if it's only on the infused version, then that could be 200% or 300%. Or fucking 250%, honestly. of fused skills by 250%. That's fair. And then these numbers should go up as well then, if it's only on the infused. Yeah. I haven't set to 10 spells, but it should honestly probably be 5 spells. Should go 5 cast. New spell. Cast. I do need a pee, so I'm gonna run an ad break real quick, guys. Oh, cancel. Let me switch over to creator dashboard. Screen capture. Okay. 1 second. Let me pull up chat again. Yeah, because if it's only infused spells, then it could be every yeah, 3 poison, 1. Should I synchronize it? Should I make this an even number to synchronize it with your second spell, or should I make it the first spell? Because it's got to be a tier 2 spell. Okay. I'm not sure. Especially with these extra resistances. Anybody else have input other than null? Oh, sorry. Let me answer your question. Infused spell would be either on X spell, no matter what you cast. So if you cast Freaking Blizzard Serpent, Blizzard Serpent, Blizzard Serpent. For some reason, you're casting water, fire, whatever. No, I just want someone else's input. But if you cast Blizzard Fire, Blizzard Fire, Blizzard Fire, each one would stack up, and then the 10th spell you cast would be effect bonused, or 5th spell, or whatever spell number I pick. But we want this to only be first spells or second spells as well. Because if it's first spells only, then the problem is you're stuck with these spells only, which means you can never get poison. You can never get dark, or wait, you can get dark. You can't get poison or ghost. Yeah, you can't get poison or ghost. Yeah, okay. And then on the 10th spell, so after 5 rotations of actually 6 probably makes more sense. Yeah, yeah, maybe make them all 500%. First and second tier spell damage. Yeah, because the goal is we want you to use first tier spells. And obviously, if you're doing on 6th spell or whatever, on tier. On tier 2 after max, on first 2 cast after maxed, tier 2 spell, cast after max, release all stored effects. Okay. So neutral would be damage. That's fine. Because everything hit by neutral, so you can always just spam neutral to get the damage up. Heal yourself. Restore SP and HP. 20% missing HP and SP, that's a lot. That might be maybe dropped to 1. Or it changed completely. If I don't. And then Stone Edge. Stone Edge should probably get a status effect. Use. Hmm. $213. Yeah, there's a lot of skill points. Holy crap. Job. So there's 89 points in the first job, which Final Form Stone Curse would be probably a little too strong, skipping the cooldown phase. I'll think of something. So 89 skill points. Yeah, so you're going to end up with a lot of extra skill points regardless. Because Sap and Drain. Meaning you can't get 3 of them. Okay. And then at job 42, 45 at all skills at reset. That's 213. We're getting rid of 16. That's still a ton. This is going to be brought down to 1. So we're getting rid of 20 skill points. We're getting rid of 27 skill points. 27, 186. Minus 49. Yeah, it's still way too many skill points. Obviously, some of these are like support related, and other ones are offensively related. I'm not sure. Yeah, Force Palm probably needs to get rid of stun, I'm being honest. Stun being on a neutral is probably a little too strong. Because you're complaining about defensive skills, and they have a stun, they have a sleep. Like, they have all these like really good defensive skills. Offensive / defensive skills, because CC. Okay. Increase resistance. Nope, nobody else is gonna respond. Just null. Okay. Okay. Fuse is 1, Spellweaver is 1, Natural Hearing. I think I want to replace this. That's okay. Yeah, dev work is this sort of stuff is a lot of fun. Just theory crafting. Okay. Buff / debuff. Debuff. Use only. Choose spell. Choose spell comes non-trans. You're all good. Oh, Inu made it? Hi, Inu. Long time no see, sir. Oh. In use. God damn it. Oh. Okay, let's see. Put out 100% chance. Bork. You're not Inu. Sup, Lucas. Whoever. I'm not sure who you are, but wait. Ohio. Konnichiwa. Yeah, I don't speak. Something about matar. Matar? How do you say that? That's Portuguese, right? The looks of it. I thought it was a woman. Yeah. Yeah, the beard is very much a woman, right? Oi. Okay. Just jealous of my hair, that's all. Christ. I don't speak that. Oh, did he? Like, how do you think this is a... Okay. I'm out of strawberry lemonade. There's just some strawberries at the bottom now. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So as of right now, the basic overall changes are cast, and then next cast would be an infused version, which would have a 100% chance of doing its buff. I can probably buff, or it's debuff or buff, and I can bump those. Obviously, that'd be 250% chance if you have this on. Yeah, I think this needs to be 1. You're not going to use... Do I want to remove the holy armor part from Grants? What are your thoughts? Should I remove the holy armor part from it? I'd make it more overall good, but it would... Or overall defensively worse and better? I don't know. It's the only real defensive one they have, so... 10 plus 10. Max HP. Good morning, Scar. Gozaimasu. I can't think of any other words right now. Only English and Japanese are coming to my head. Actually, no, we'll do 2% because it's missing. It's not yeah. Yeah, but it needs a downside. But the downside isn't always a downside, that's the thing. Yeah, it's a 10% HP buff plus 10/7 of your heal value. Obviously that would drop down because the infused version of this is just the healed bonus. So you need to cast it on your 6th skill, which would be way, way weaker and harder to maintain. You add a new map flag. Yeah, literally just make a new map flag. Don't worry about making a new restricted zone. Just make a new map flag and apply it to the maps you want to apply it to. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so chunky. Oh. Yeah, make a new map flag. I don't know what you'd call it, but if you if it's for an event, make the map flag an event and then just disable all those skills in it. Or you can use the pre-existing DB import. What's the fucking file called? Zones or restrictions or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, and GVG is just a map. Or it's just a map flag. Actually, GVG is... PvP and GVG are weird. They're actually like 12 map flags each. But Vice Homunculus, items, job experience level penalty, mercenary, mob boss, mob class, package, quest refined size. Yeah, that'd be easy enough to do. You can either create a new file, so you can create a file like, for instance, I don't know. We'll say event skills. So make a file called event skills.txt that's just a bunch of skill IDs, and then if a skill ID is in there, disable it on XMap flag and skill on nocast. Or whatever it's called. You wanted to put it in here, right? I'd have to look it up. Let's see. Skill nocast. Here's the pathing. Well, that skill nocast was combined with the skill YML, but I don't know where the max zone is defined. I don't think it is defined. I think you just keep adding. I think you just add another one. Let's see, what's the value on this? Unit 32? I mean, Unit 32 holds more than 2,000, so... yeah. Unit 32 max is what, 2K? Or 32K? Or is it, no, it's 4 billion, right? Yeah, 4 billion, yeah, 4 billion, okay. I think it's 16. Yeah, you can literally just add another one. So just open up skill nocast DB and add another one. 4096, that should work just fine. And unless there's some sort of restriction I'm not seeing somewhere, in which case post an error message on Arthena and ask there. Not here. But it should work in theory. Okay, pop back up my... okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I was talking about the skill rotation. Yep, no problem. So their pattern should be skill, 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 big skill. But should I reset the... it might be better to do an odd number, because let me do it. Let's see. I'm tired, so I'm gonna do it like this. Beard. Okay. There we go. I'm just visualizing it real quick. 1, 0, 2, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5, 0, 6, 0, 7, 0. Okay, yeah, so that wouldn't work because it would swap y to 6. And it always do on the second one. Okay. Thank you for testing, Teddy. Good to know. I was pretty sure it did, but I wasn't positive. And it would automatically shifted by 1. Since you would end up, okay, that'd be fine actually. Yeah, so I'll do 5. 5 or 7? 5? I think 5 should do it. Okay. Yeah, because they'd always be in sync. And this can only work on a tier 2 spell, which is right there, so. Okay. So yeah, it'd be cast, 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 and then on the second cast, big hit. Or cast, and then remove 1, and then first cast would be big hit, yeah. So your first rotation would be off by 1, and then after that it would be in line with your thing. But that's not a huge deal if your first rotation's off. Because you want to start second spell in your thing. Yeah. So yeah, because in actuality you'll want to go like this. 0, 1, and then 0, 5, and that's how it would happen right there. Yeah, so that'd be the pattern. Assuming you started your higher level spell, which I'm assuming you would. And of course, these could be 1s also. These could be anything. So, but I'm assuming same element. So if you were fire, you'd go serpent, flame tongue, serpent, flame tongue, serpent, flame tongue. Okay. Yep. And then, okay. Restore missing HP. 1% missing SP per stack. This might go up, this might stay. I'm assuming it'll be 1% for now. Because that'd be 5% SP restored instantly, or up to 5%. 2.5%. Heal. 2%. Obviously, I don't have so 1300. So 65 SP restored. Every if you use holy magic. Yeah, it can be 2%. That might even need to be higher HP percentage, honestly. Considering this. So let me take a look at the bonus. Shine. Remove. Force. Palm. Stun becomes something else. Dark. And full. Is it S? Convulsion. Venom. Bane. Acid. Shine. Shine's already getting removed. Shine's getting removed. Grant. Grants. Shade. Shade Comet? Yeah, Comet. Comet. Yes. Blast. Serpent Flame. Serpent Flame. Blizzard. Charge Bolt. Stone Edge. So we'll go over every skill right now. Adept. Adept. And 500% magic attack. Wait, yeah. AD, there we go. 80 plus 60. We'll move one level over here, so it'll be 140. So it'll be a, what is that, a 5% damage nerf level 1? Yeah, 5% damage nerf level 1. Evens out at 2, and the buff after level 2. That's perfectly acceptable. I'm sorry. Magic attack. Become. Dark Convulsion is sleep. I'm fine with that being a sleep. Sleep. Sleep's actually probably a bad one, honestly. So we don't replace that. The reason why I say sleep is a bad one is because of sleep is essentially 100% crit chance on your next hit, including magic hits. So your next spell will do 100%, will ignore magic defense. That's all it does. Now, obviously it CCs them too, but Venom Bane. Remove acid. To reduce by 5 times skill level. There's a flat reduction, by the way. Yeah, no, I added the magic crit part. I'm talking about for them. Sorry. Sleep doubles crit chance, but it also I also made it remove. If you check the wiki, I made it ignore defense and magic defense. I'm pretty sure I actually edited it completely. One sec. Let me double check. I'll pull up the wiki, see what the wiki says, and see if it's correct. Status effects is still on the wrong spot. There's nothing about sleep on here. Okay, let me find sleep. SC sleep. Ghost weapon. Lullaby. Endless nightmare. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, it's so often dementia blocks sleep. Revenant Vow blocks sleep. Ghost Element blocks sleep. GVG no sleep. The Dragoon removes sleep. Glooming removes sleep. This is okay. That's what that is. It's overlapping skills. Skill cancel. The visual effect for sleeping. I'm pretty sure. Where the fuck is battle? Battle.cpp. Flow increases damage with sleep. Return true. So, yeah, sleep guarantees a hit. That's what I made it do. Yeah, I made it basically guarantee a crit instead of double crit chance. So yeah, the wiki needs to be updated. It's guaranteed a crit, or guaranteed a hit, and ignores defense. And then I made it do work magic defense too. Yeah, so the wiki needs to be updated. I'm pretty sure that's what I made it do, but yeah, so sleep is buffed. Instead of double crit chance, it's 100% crit chance. Or you correct, Christian, your next hit ignores flee and ignores it's 100% hit and 100% defense ignore. But it also doubles crit. If I remember correctly, it also doubles crit chance. Let me check. Back. Is pirate. Pirate. Okay, so it's not technically a crit because it doesn't give you the percent bonus damage from crits. So it's just a guaranteed hit and ignores defense, which is essentially a crit. But it calculates after crit, so if you would have crit, it wouldn't do anything because it takes place. Yeah, it takes place after crit right here. Yeah, is critical is right here, and then is sleep right here, and then if you go to this part right here, critical already ignores this. Or wait, no, critical doesn't ignore this. Critical is, there's pirate crit. Where was regular crit? It's somewhere. Oh, whatever. Yeah, but it just ignores flee and defense. Let's see. Grants. Remain same. Shade comment. Curse is fine. It doesn't really do anything. I might replace curse actually. Wait, no, this is remove. Remove because it's tier 1. Curse, remove. So this is a tier 1. That's a tier 1. You're tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. And that's the only tier 1? Yeah, that's the only tier 1, okay. Force done. Remain sane. Astral Blast. Change the target to Ghost Property Armor. I think I'm gonna remove that from them because of it overlaps with Esper too much. And Esper can do this, so we'll remove that. Do we want to put sleep on Astral Blast maybe? I don't know. Flame Serpent. Yeah, that can basically remain the same. Reduce by 3 times skill level %. A 21% attack debuff on the target. That's pretty big. And if you run, if you hit them with poison first, that can go up to a 3 times 36%. Knockback might be too strong. It is melee range, so it does make sense. That's basically the monk skill though, without the delay. Oh wait, no. That one's melee range. Prism Shot was not melee range, and this one, did I remove this melee range? Alright. I know when I originally designed the class I had melee range. I think you guys complain too much, so I end up bumping his range up to like 5 or something like that, 4 or 5. Let me check. Force Palm, yeah, Force Palm is 4 range. Yeah, Force Palm is technically melee, I think. Because 5 is range, considered range, and 4 is considered melee. Or was it 3? I don't recall. As you know, the test with Phenoma. Anyways, Charge Bolt can be stunned. Becomes stun. For level, or wait, no, skill level divided by 2 seconds. So a 3.5 second stun, or a 6 second stun if you were to if you would cast poison and then finish with Charge Bolt. I could, yeah. It is. It basically, you'd be able to keep one person off of you. It's a defensive tool then. It's currently a stun. Stun is better. And it wouldn't work against MVPs because they're knockback immune. It would have... Yeah, so it would actually be worse against MVPs and better against normal mobs. And it's single target. Yeah, it'd be fine. I'll try to just force all the way from you. No more. Blizzard. So it is a slow. So it's literally a 100% slow. 2 a skill level times 10% slow. There we go. The Stone Edge. So removing the skill. Skill. Plasm? Yeah, Shine Plasm, right. Plasm. Remove skill. Tier 1. Tier 1. These are tier 1s for the sake of the calculations and stuff. So these will get the physical damage on them as well. Even though they're second class, they're gonna still get they're gonna, just for consistency's sake. It won't be much, but it'll be something. So they'll do 500% magic damage attack plus 100% physical attack. For reference, Venom Bane is 800%. That's very strong, and then Shine Comet is 800%. Yeah, wow, those are both getting nerfed. Holy shit. Grip. Those might get a slight bump on damage then, since they're tier 1. Maybe plus 100% or something like that. Okay, good night. Good night, man. I'm basically there with the concept, so Thanks for the feedback. How many hours am I in right now? I'm 3 hours in? Yeah, 3 hours in. Okay. Okay. Take. Hurricane. Sip sip. Greetings, John. How are you, sir? Do. Choose spell. Work. Busy with work, yeah. I feel that. Okay. I know. Oh, quite a bit. So Infuse is getting moved to Mystic. As you cast spells, it will build up, and then on the after 5 cast, the next tier 2 spell, which are these ones, not these ones, will gain bonus effects based on the last 5 spells you cast. So each spell will have a different effect. Each spell element will have a different effect. So casting neutral will give you percent damage. Casting dark will make your next spell heal. Using poison element will give you a 1 level buff on the status effect, which these are the status effects. Holy will restore HP. Ghost will ignore defense and magic defense. I might actually bump this up to like 20%. Infuse is overly complicated and hard to use and not reliable. So it doesn't matter what it does currently. Yeah, basically it's currently bad. And there's no visual indicator, so also. Yeah, so basically if you cast fire, it would just give you more damage on the second fire spell, or the first fire spell when it recast. If you cast those ones, it would cast different things. Yeah, it was really, really weird. It was a fun idea to play with, but it just didn't work. Yeah, exactly. So now you'll always be able to cast neutral, basically, or ghost. And these are both just damage increases. This actually probably lowered. Yeah, so neutral, if you cast neutral spells and then cast a big other spell, it will just increase the damage. And this will just reduce target's magic defense and defense. So you'll always have an option. I need to figure out what Prime will do though. The Prime 4. If you have an idea, let me know. Platinum skill heals, and Arc Heal will give shields for half the heal power, the heal and total heal. Overload, which is better on squishies and tanks. Overlord will increase the percent chance of negative effects happening, which is basically only good versus in PvP and MVPing and boss monsters. So, but it costs your spell, increase your spell cost by 100%. It will be percent damage. I might make it percent magic attack. I don't know. Increase. Scaling by, like, magic attack scaling by 15% per cast. And that probably should be 25. Depending, well, the numbers will be adjusted, but. I still need to figure out what Prime will do. I wanted this to be on Prime, but Null saying suggested it on Neutral, since Neutral can be cast on everything, which makes sense. So you always have access to damage modifier. And then I need to figure out what Stone Edge will do. Astral Blast is getting its elemental change removed. Grants is not changing. Acid is getting a bigger magic defense reduction. And that will go up to 50, by the way, so. Or no, that would go up to 60. Yeah, you can literally, with acid, take away 60 of somebody's defense and magic defense. Flat. Assuming you cast poison over and over again, but. Yeah. But you only get the status effect on the infused version, so every 6th spell you'll get an infused version. So the chances are lower, but or higher, but you cast them less often. You cast it less often, so it's like for Blizzard, it's actually gonna be weaker. Like Blizzard will just be weaker. Yeah. Force Pump getting a knockback instead of a stun. I need to figure out what Dark Convulsion is getting. It's getting sleep. I might do Curse for Dark. Sleep becomes Curse. Astral Blast. Should I make Curse Sleep Dark? Blind or Curse? Yeah, you're right, it does. It feels less frustrating for both sides, too. So I still need to figure out what Dark Convulsion is doing. I still need to figure out what Astral Blast is doing. And Stone Edge, so if you guys have ideas for these three, let me know. They should be either buffs to self or resistances. Stone Edge could always be a self buff for defense and magic defense. Just give yourself tankiness. Obviously, it'd be restricted because you can only cast it on things that can be hit by earth, but. Or can I do that on Ghost? Actually, yeah. 21 defense and magic defense. Up to 36 if you have it fully infused. Who said anything about you having to hit? It's on cast, it's not on hit. You obviously they hit for the actually no, we won't ever make hit. Perks are separate from heal. Spells are separate from skills hitting. There you go. Yes, so the Stone Edge, Earth has more people resistant to it than Ghost, right? Rate my server. Ghost is more accessible because the majority of monsters are tier 2 or 3. Most MVPs are tier 4, but that means you won't get the defense reductions against MVPs. Who cares? Or, I mean, you care, but pre-read, property table. Okay, so Ghost. Yeah, Ghost can't hit neutral, holy, and shadow. Earth can't hit fire, earth, fire, holy. Okay, I guess it's the same. They're about the same, but then if you go to here, it's only 1 versus 2. So I feel like Ghost is better for the defensive one because overall it hits more people. Also, I already said you don't have the hit, so if you ignore that you don't have the hit part, or since I added that part, I should say, it doesn't matter which one does it. So we have, either one can be this one. So you have a defensive option, Yeah, you have 2 defensive options. And then you have, that's a tier 1 now. You have a knockback, which doesn't work for MVPs, so that's useless for MVPs. Don't use that versus MVPs. A damage boost, a defensive option, a CC, I don't know. And obviously I don't want to put this one as damage because it can't hit everything. I can always do bleeding for Stone Edge bleeding. Inflict bleeding for 5 times skill level seconds. There we go. So that'd be 35 seconds of bleeding before tolerance and resistance and stuff like that. One dot. That's fair. That is fair. I don't want raw damage though, because raw damage is dumb. Especially on that element it's on. So it needs to be status effects. So if we go, let me pull up the wiki for status effects real quick. Again, for like the 5th time today. Wiki. So here's the list of all status effects. Snares don't make, okay, so poisons don't make sense. Stuns on something else. Silence doesn't make sense. I don't want sleep because I went talked about that earlier. Stone Curse works, but most MVPs are immune to Stone Curse. Yeah, because Stone Curse resistance is... Is it not? It's not listed in here. Um, okay. Stone is luck and magic defense. A lot of MPs have a ton of magic defense. And then scroll down to... Oh. Okay, highlighted. Stone Curse would be default. Okay, so Stone Curse is a default. It doesn't have a reduction. Stone Curse isn't effective by MVPs, okay. I could do Stone Curse. I don't know if you guys want that or not. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I might make a new effect. That's not a big deal. It's more interesting anyways, but... let's see. So those are my current ones. And are those three. Any other suggestions? Teddy or whoever else is in chat right now? Pope, I think. Pope. Oop, on bugger boards. I have no idea what adjustable description means. Fib is combo effect, gives no defense, right? Import. Oh wait. Eyeing set isn't in there at all. not fib, fimb. Fimbaventer. Oh, is it? Yeah, I just skipped it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. A bonus, B defense, comma, dude. And then we need to get skill level. Get skill level, and then I need to get the skill name for it, which was all ALL safeguard. There you go. Close that. Close that. Fimbaventer. Okay, Fimbaventer is right here. Unstrippable. Yeah, it's safeguard right there. W.R. Defense is .R. Get refine times safeguard divided by 10. Yeah, sorry, I moved it over. No. No Pope. Skill range is the... Yeah, you haven't refined it all, right? I can double check real quick. Add item. I mean, it's super easy to check. Add all stats. Let's see. I have level 8 safeguard, so it should give me. Add refine 0, 1. Nope, it's not giving me defense. 0, 10. Minus 10. Oh, that's my only piece of gear. Wait, I'm only 8, so I need to be refined too. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does give me. Okay. And then 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's right, next. Yeah, get yours fucking refined. Does it say in the description? Or is the description wrong? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, sorry. It's supposed to be... Yeah, you're right. Don't save. Close. Open. Data. LUA. Nope. Line. Edit. Edit output plus. Boot. Yes, I do know about Notepad++. Thank you. I don't use it for a reason. I don't use it because they don't pop up in here. So when you open a Notepad++, it won't pop up in here. That's why I use... Yeah, that's literally why I use it. It's because it annoys me too much. Not being able to quick open it. Having to go open Notepad++. When I'm switching between files all the time, yeah, no. I also feel I'm used to using this. So, Fimbaventer. Increase defense and magic with defense. Fine. With refine. Multiplied with refine. It doesn't matter if it's so much prettier. Prettier doesn't increase my productivity. You're done. Okay. So I need another status condition still. I already fixed it though. Thank you. Thank you for the report, Daddy. Or the reminder, I should say, because you've reported it like months ago. Okay. Oh, did I close it? Oh, I closed it. Okay. No, I don't want to open that. I want to open this one. Yes. Grampus morph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we go over their skills one more time. Their bonuses. Swap these around quick. Their bonuses are knockback, ignore defense, magic defense, right, reduce defense, magic defense, self, HP buff, lowering the enemy attack, stunning the enemy, slowing the enemy. These are all basically defensive. Every single one of these is defensive, except for the acid one, which is purely offensive. Increase own defense, magic defense can go on 1, bleeding go on 1. Do you guys have any other effects you guys can think of? Preferably offensive, honestly, but actually, is it 30 seconds? I think it's 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30 seconds. So they have one pure offensive one so far. So I suggested bleed for Stone Edge. Dark could also be sap and drain, which just applies sap and drain. They are bad, but that's not the only thing. Like, bleeding isn't just DPS. Yep. Bleeding is also defensive. Bleeding also lowers attack by 10%. So bleeding is... But bleeding only scales off int, so... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and capped at 10k damage whenever it ticks. Bleeding is 5 seconds, I believe. Means they're weak against MVPs. Rock and roll. Rock and stone, okay. Yeah, but what should the effect be? Okay, I'm currently looking for effects for these that are right here. And I want an offensive effect. Bleeding won't work because dot. And these guys aren't a dot mage. That's more of a muck thing. Also, hi. Yes, hi, Alice. Yeah, so preferably at least one offensive one, because again, they're all defensive. So the only one offensive is acid. This is defensive. This is defensive. Defensive, defensive, defensive. I consider stun defensive, by the way, not offensive. We still need that, and we still need this. No ideas? Nope. Lots of silence? Okay. Let me brainstorm a little bit. Could always just leave Stone Edge like the raw damage one, but then it's super specific on who can hit. It could always be a snare. It could always be a root or something. Or just fucking Stone Curse. You know what? Fuck it. Stone Curse. Stone Edge is Stone Curse. Fuck it. We're going boring. I prefer not to, but if you guys think of anything else. We'll do Astral as defensive. And Dark Convulsion. Let's see. What's the rotation on these? At spawn 1905. So I have 99 of each, so I'm a reasonable realist. Obviously, this ain't full cap. Okay, so that's like 3 casts per 2 seconds ish, right? So about 1200% magic damage. Or sorry, about 900% per second. There we go. Deals not capped. How's that? Deal 100% magic attack damage times skill level. So this would be up to 1200% if you were to stack poison first. Every 2 seconds. So that's a 350% magic attack scaling per second, or about 50% DPS up. Dark, yeah, dark. Instead of bleeding. And then any thoughts? Pope, Alice, Steady. And then I need Prime still. Why wait for you to respond? Okay, peace out, dude. So what's 225? These are 75 each? Oh, well, yeah, we'll have this 75%. What would 50% per cast? Huh. So this increases damage and this increases status effect. Okay, okay. This heals you, this heals you. This is ignore defense, which is just bonus damage. So damage, status, heal, heal. So preferably status. I don't know. We'll do a flat 5 because flat 5 is going to be better in almost every situation. So then 10%. And then prime. Actually, I might need to lower these numbers. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because they're on opposite ends. Yeah, so you can't stack them both, okay? That's fine. Prime, prime, prime. Do I want a defensive tool right here or not? On the primary ones? Um, Fires from Earth, reduce from and from water reduces from water, reduces from earth, reduces from fire. There we go. That should work. Prime by 30%. There we go. For 30 seconds. There we go. That'll be the defensive one. Okay. Save as. Desktop. Mystic. Save. Okay. So thoughts on the current changes before I take a quick ad break and use the restroom again. Actually, let me turn off my webcam manually then, apparently. Is it not detecting on my Steam Deck? Yay, Steam Deck, webcam off. Tell me guys' thoughts on the current changes, if you have any questions on that stuff, while I use the restroom. Be back. Or actually, I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'll be right. And then if you can still see it, because I'll be probably longer than the ad this time. Creator dashboard. 1 minute ad. Okay, I see nobody responded to any of it. That's one. So I might just end the stream here then. Oi. Let's see, let me double check everything. Doot, 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 doot. A lot done. You like the overheal, okay. Yeah, overheal's gonna be really strong. Particularly on squishies, it won't be as good on tanks because Kyrie's just better on tanks. You're not gonna get more than 20,000 or calculator. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get a 14,000 heal with level 5 heal. Because remember, they only have level 5 heal, so. Yeah, Art Heal is party wide, but and this is only if it goes beyond the HP. So if they're hurt, it's reduced. Remaining heal value. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, so if you heal your entire party for, we'll say, 10,000 HP, and they heal 4,000 of it, they're only getting a 500 shield. And Arc Heal does have a very long cooldown, so while it's very good, it has a defense. It's all defensive. You'll notice defensive, offensive, defensive, defensive, basically defensive. Depends on the spell you cast. Offensive, defensive, defensive, offensive, defensive, defensive, defensive. Defensive, defensive, offensive, defensive. So they're becoming very, very safe class. Very safe red mage. Yeah, so in this right here, I believe is a buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. 9 times 7. Brain, 9 times 7, 63%. Yeah, so this actually might be a buff. This is a buff, actually. Straight up. I might actually lower that. We'll divide it by 3. 0.666. Yeah, so 163 times 3 times 2 divided by 3. 42%. So it's a slight nerf, but it's always active. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much veering off being glass cannon. I mean, they're still going to do damage. The damage is going to go down though, because this is going down, but this is going up, and I think that's like an 8% damage nerf or something like that. 10% damage nerf on that. They're losing SP. They're losing Salva, which is actually a really big damage bump. I don't know if you've, but that's really hard to get because you had to like use weird elements, so you never hit it. you basically always just use same element, which was plus 3 levels, which you're not getting anymore. Yeah, Stone Edge is definitely getting nerfed. Stone Edge is becoming Stone Curse afterwards. Unless you can think of something else. So if you think of another tool for instead of Stone Curse, because I really don't want to use Stone Curse. I'd honestly prefer an offensive tool on this. I could always move this to here and make this curse, i.e. lowering resistance. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't know. Yeah, because this would make up for the damage it's losing, because it's losing... How much damage is it losing? It's losing... Oof, that's a lot of damage. It's losing 700% magic attack. This right here would be 700% magic attack every 2 seconds, which is about how fast you cast it. So yeah, I think I'll do that there. And then I'll think of something else for Dark Convulsion. Let me see. I don't really want to do a blind. Don't really want to do a poison, or don't particularly want to do curse either. Interrupting spells would be interesting, but I wouldn't want that on MVPs. That'd be too strong. Silence might work. Silence is really strong. And it's definitely a defensive tool. Because as of right now, it's Sleep, which is, again, a defensive... Oh, Sleep is actually both a defensive and offensive tool. The reason why I don't want Sleep, though, because you missed that part of it, was because what Sleep does, Sleep is basically gives you a crit on magic and a crit on physical. Your next hit is guaranteed to be a crit, essentially. So since your next hit is guaranteed to be a crit, or a crit, I should say, it kind of defeats the purpose of it being on the big hit. Granted, you can cast another big spell again, but that kind of like overlaps with this one and this one. It just guarantees the hit for physical, and it ignores magic defense for what's it called? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave this at 1% because you can't actually get all the other all the skills at once. The silence might be the best option without doing something custom. I mean, I don't mind doing something custom. You guys know that, but fuck, I'm out of coffee. I'm out of lemonade, and I'm almost out of water. Oh, I forgot to turn on back on my webcam. Oh, they're also losing these right here, the essence skills. They're losing all those, and that's moving to veneers, or the passive, and it will affect Viking. So Vikings getting a buff off that. Yeah, they're losing 27 skill points, or they're gaining 27. They're losing 27 potential skill points spent. So you'll have you're getting rid of these. You're getting rid of Shine Plasm because they already have a holy skill on tier 1, and getting and Path of Nyor. I just probably fucking say that. Nyor. Because it's in, it would be like Nyor. That would be how you pronounce it, right? It's getting down to a 1 skill point. But yeah, so you'll get more skill points to play with. Add job 42, 25, 30. Okay. At reset at job 42, 45. Okay. So they're losing a lot of their trans properties. I might move nature block to trans. Or should I make infused trans still? I think I might just leave infused trans. While I want to encourage the power level earlier, it doesn't make it might be too much power for a non-trans class. I want the Spellweaver to be the main playstyle. Anything you want me to look into or work on before I end the stream today? Or any questions if you're from Arthena? Oh, apparently Steam wants to update. If not, I'm probably gonna go eat and play, continue playing Monster Hunter Stories. So far it's a decent game. Oh, I'm playing the demo, sorry. I'm playing the demo to see if I actually wanted to get it. Yeah, that's gonna be tonight. I'll either be tonight or tomorrow, depending on what I feel like doing afterwards. Which I'm currently running on about 3 hours of sleep. So, and I don't want to. So I might have to wait till tomorrow. Anything in-game related that you have questions about, Mitsune? Any classes or anything like that you need, or any information you need about the wiki? Do you need me to send you any information? Should I had another? This needs to be fixed still. Yeah, feel free to ask. It keeps my mind going. So if you have questions, ask. I'll go ahead and update. I'm gonna go ahead and update the. Wait, I'm logged in. Okay. Let's see. Patch notes. Edit. No, not patch notes. Okay, let's see. Patch notes. Open. Open. And edit. Edit and edit. Okay. Let me check Discord real quick. Patch notes. Oh wait, did you update it already? Oh, you already updated it. Shit. My bad. Fuck. Latest patch notes. Was that really the last patch? Oh yeah, that's upcoming patch. Whatever. I'm like, no, that's. Item info is available. You can just open the file. It is ein.dll in the main folder. Skill descriptions, I can send you the skill description just fine. I've already sent it to multiple people, so let me send that to you right now. Say ein data LUA skill infos skill description. You don't need everything, right? Because I don't want to. Yeah, this actually it might be fine. Let me see if I can send it real quick. It might be too powerful for. Oh no, it works fine. Okay, there you go. Yeah. And then if you want to edit the look at the IMDb. It's literally just this file right here. Notice the unusually large DLL. Well, not that unusually large, but twice the size. That's just to prevent idiots from doing it. If you tune in here, you'll know, but I don't know. I literally edited it on every single stream. Or just about every stream. I think on Monday I want to either stream, because I have Scarlet Nexus. I'm not really impressed by it so far. It's pretty bad. I was hoping it'd be more like Code Vein. It's not. I'm sad. Because Code Vein, I really enjoyed Code Vein. Or Anime Dark Souls. Waifu Souls. What do you want to call it? And I'm trying Monster Hunter Stories. I know. From Teddy. Also, welcome back, Alice. That's a very, very late response. Like, extremely late. Like, were you sleeping late? What about you, Alex? Do you have anything you need from me before in the stream? Or any questions or anything like that for in-game? Or bugs you want me to address right away? We can take a look at some bugs, actually. I feel you. I feel you. Ein, or yeah, Project Ein bug reports. Got kicked out of box 1 when box 3 was on the thing. That means you were not in box 1. Next. Stone Sage no longer has adjusted description. I 12741. Wait, no, that's not. 27224. Is that the right one? I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think that's the wrong. Oh no, Stone of Intelligence. One, two. That's the one I was doing. 12040. There we go. Consumable. And enchanted stone, rumored to transmute any gold. Oh, apparently they did get broken. Okay. Okay, no problem. Well, in that case, thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Let me see if I can find anybody to raid real quick. If you guys want to join in a raid. If you guys have anyone you actually want me to raid that you follow, that'd be awesome too. Let's see. Someone's playing Final Fantasy 8? Let's see. I don't know who they are. Oh, I think they're speedrunning it, are they? You know what? Let's raid them. I have no idea who they are. But we'll raid them anyways. /raid. Raid? Oh. Already in raid progress. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll go raid now.